Howdy there, this is the East Part 10, and welcome back to Instarsandtime. Last time was like 2-3 weeks ago. It's annoying how that keeps happening, actually. Anyway, I'm moving the streams back to Wednesday for Twitch instead of Thursdays, because Thursdays was not working out whatsoever. But here we are. So, last time, what did we do? I remember that I kind of rushed through the house this time around, instead of taking my time. I know that we asked a bunch of the villagers questions, and we learned that the head housemaiden has been gathering the answers to the question of what did you wish for. As such, and also we learned that the spreadsheet in the head housemaiden's office seemed to be describing who wished for Valgard to be saved versus who wished otherwise. Who wished for something else. So there's some suspicion here that the head housemaiden may know about wishcraft more so than we knew. I believe I am right before the king here. Let's equip the knife key. This won't be useful for fighting the king, but this could be. So let's equip that. Doesn't look like I talked to them here. Mira, how are you feeling? Good. One-word answers are really reassuring. They are. Now, two-word answers. They're terrifying. I'll be fine, Sifrin. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else, Mira. Yes, you would, liar. Say that only because you've said it before. Do it like Sif does, yes to breathing. I don't think there's going to be any difference with this dialogue. Don't get self-conscious about breathing, though. A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. I'm glad it says here. Yes. Neither of us is very good at this feelings thing, and Bonnie is a child still learning how to manage theirs. So it's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing emotions-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? I'm fine. Why is she asking you this again? Sifrin, you know why. Sifrin, it's a time loop. Like, fundamentally, you know why. You wish she could ask anything else, but she can't. Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's when you can't eat that you're not doing well at all. Your stomach hurts. I feel like it's about to cave in on itself. Thanks for all those delicious snacks, Bonnie. Oh, it's okay. Are you gonna try that? Forget it. Didn't try them longer, fritters. Anyways, here we go. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? At least I'm never gonna be. Just appreciating the music a bit. Good track. Hello, King. Did I make the bomb? Did I even gather the pieces for the bomb? I probably didn't. Oh. 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 Young ones. Are you here to kill me? Again and again and again and again. Yes, we are. Stand for change themselves. I just want the world to stay the way as it is now. To be frozen in eternal beauty. Haha, very funny. Prepare to be stabbed. Then again, you're not happy. That's a dumb joke. That's a dumb joke that only I understand. I and maybe Jacob here in chat. Someone who knows what games I've played might be able to logic it out. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Yeah. Get ready, everyone. Here we go. We start with make up the time. Yes. Right. We hit him with a break. I would do pretty Buffy friend, but this is this battle, so we have to make sure. Yeah, adorable moving shield this. And Craft Break Alpha. Okay, do you have anything to ask the king? Nothing to say. Okay. Just attack. Get him, Bonnie. Woo! Critical hit. We can send this back to Sif. And get, something like, buy one, get one free here. That wasn't 3 attacks! What was that? It was 1. That was weird. Zone out for this part? Yes, I don't need to hear flippin'. You don't have the right to cry! King doesn't answer. There's the other 2 attacks. Okay, it was delayed. Funny. Jolly round rondo! I guess we're doing flippin' scissors attacks right now. It's time, saviors. Sorry, we have shields. Oh, Siphon didn't. Whoops. Let's hit us with a command. You can use, don't you? Yeah, you have a shiny light. Okay. Our attack is down. Slow 4. I should have done that much earlier. Yeah, 2 cleaver by half. Let's get a scissors jackpot in here. Do I have the bomb? I do not have the bomb. Okay. I could turn back to Siphon for the last knife attack. And you still have Craft Break Alpha activated on you, so it's going to be weak. Here we go! That's pretty buffy fat. Everyone here. Have I ever done this before? A man so infuriated by the world's progress, he decided to end the world by stopping time itself. Be ready for anything. I'm not sure I've ever done that before. Not that it matters overly too much. Yeah, we're all slow again. Let's keep up the pace. Your defense is already down. Let's lower your attack. So on a Holy Care Shield. Honk. Tear you apart! There we go. Things down. Won't zone out for this because it's the end. Oh, no. It can't. Mirabelle's dialogue washes over you. King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment. Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you'll become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me. Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Life will never get better than this, so we should give up now. Give me a break! The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it! We want no part of it! We will not give in! Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans can't change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Yeah, what she said. Nice try trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot.
How egocentric of you to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Think of all those things that push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King! You're nothing! You're not even a king! You're no one! No one! You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons! Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No. No. No.
Disappear!
Disappear!
Disappear! Huh.
Something small that I've noticed. They disappear 5 times. There's a whole lot more than the 3 needed for witchcraft. No! You attack the king with all you've got. Oh my gosh, and the king literally disappears afterwards. Like, it's not even that the king... I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Yeah, we didn't defeat the king through combat. The king is completely vanished. That was witchcraft. The king is defeated through witchcraft. The 5 of us wishing hard enough caused it. Did it work?
King isn't here anymore because he disappeared.
So, we won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone. The king is gone.
Holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it! Is it truly over?
We did it, Mirabelle.
We did it!
They all scream happily. You remember to join in. Ooh. So, what now?
Oh! What is it? The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over Valgard. Really? But then, the head housemaiden, I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just ahead. Come on. We have to tell her that everything's fine. Come on, let's go.
And there she goes.
Let's go with her.
You lead the way once more. Everyone was healed. We save our progress at the end. Can't go back. Makes me wonder if Claude can't come forward.
Well,
Put yourself in front of her, dear. She doesn't have to see how impossibly high up you are.
clouds.
So high! Madame, are you okay?
I'm fine. Siffrin protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tippy toes.
Look at the ground and take my hand, madame. I won't let you fall.
Thank you. Siffrin, I will kill you with my bare hands if you bring us closer. Ooh, how high? Ooh, how high are we? I wanna... Please stop the kid from coming closer to the edge. I'm going to faint. I'm seriously going to faint if I see the kid get any closer to the crabbing edge. She said crab.
Come here, guys, alright? Both take a few steps away to reassure Evdil.
Thank you.
Your heights is no joke, huh, madame?
Tell me about it.
You're you're too cool. You needed one weakness.
Yeah, I remember doing that once early on.
I wanted to see if there was any dialogue change to doing it again. And maybe there was because I couldn't skip the text, but maybe there wasn't. I don't know. It has been a while.
Mirabelle.
That's the head housemaiden?
She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabel. She's so pretty. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house, when the king... Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of Valgard. Yeah, get through this already. There's not going to be new dialogue here. And I don't need to be reading it every single time. But that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the Change God was a pretty lazy deity. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? But it's true. Like, I could just do the whole actual skip by pressing shift instead of just holding the continue button. Oh, you facey, thank you. Okay. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dorman can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. Here again, the curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. You shouldn't have figured out anything. Whoop whoop, we did it, whatever. This was a workout. Bananology would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabue anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. Siffrin, is everything... Ah! I need more pineapple slices in my pocket!
Grab ya!
But really, is everything okay? You felt off since yesterday, more withdrawn mostly.
Nothing's wrong, liar.
I'll find out eventually. I'm missing something, I must be.
Yeah, I didn't let you figure it out this time. Yeah, I don't think any of this dialogue's gonna be different. And I do remember it being long. Stares at you without saying anything. Go away. I feel like there might be a difference in Isabeau's dialogue because of our progression last time? So, but I ought to speak to everyone else first.
come see me at Dermon anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise? Hurts. Sorry, Mira. We'll never be able to hang out together in Dermon. It's better that way. Or is it, Sifrin? You don't, but of course. Yeah. You.
Sif, we did it. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah, I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower?
You remember? You want to tell me something?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Sif. Sifroni. Sifrin.
There it is again. Try to keep your face neutral. Oh well, neutral face make him stop. Oh wait, you remembered. Doesn't matter what you do. Will this be quick?
What?
I should go talk with everyone else. Yeah, sure, I understand.
It wasn't important anyways. Go talk to everyone. But, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? They probably missed me. Okay, go talk to everyone. Shoo.
Stupid stuff aside, though. Are you doing okay? What do you mean?
I had a weird vibe since yesterday, and I want to make sure you're good now. Are you good?
Absolutely not. Yeah!
Okay, good. I mean, okay, good, as in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know.
No, you won't, because there's not going to be a tonight. There never is.
Jeez, will this be quick? Sifrin, what the fudge, man? That is... Ooh. It's all over if you talk to her.
Yes, but she also has the answers we need. This is the end. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes? Wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I am very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Hi! You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... Now hold on a second, I need to talk to you about a thing, didn't I? About witchcraft? Oh no. Oh no. No script by heart now. Oh, Sifrin. Oh. Sifrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. Weren't sure go right on cue. I knew you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. Sifrin, you need to ask the flippin' question. Right? Witchcraft. That was the whole point of this, wasn't it? And there it goes. Lots of broken, failing, rotting. Act 1, Scene 1, Dawn. Siphon's laying on the grass. They look at the sky for a bit, then get up. Oh, what? You shouldn't fall asleep or Mirabelle will come and you can sleep at the clock tower. No time for a nap. You can do that? Huh. Well, now what am I supposed to do? We were supposed to ask the head housemaid about flipping witchcraft, and that didn't happen. I think I need to talk to Loop. Siphon, you're up! Hey, Mirabelle, sleepover, yeah. Isabeau's here. Hey, so I need to do the favorite tree thing. Hey, yes, Loop! I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish, it's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Valgard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying, so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Valgard to be saved from the king. If I die, the king can't be beaten. Valgard can't be saved. That's the reason why I can loop back in time. That's why. What? But then, why? The whole time I might be trapped because Valgard wished for it. Valgardians don't know the ritual for favorite trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing shouldn't be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And then the head housemaid knows this. She made a list, and she knows about the loops at the very end. She always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already... It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will go back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. But, Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? You didn't push me to keep going. If you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Yeah, it's because Siphon panics. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in these moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but you feel like would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that, to you, feels the same levels hopelessness as death. On the same levels the world ending. You think about a house exploding in lights. What? Oh, okay, yes. The house exploding in lights. I get it now. I know what it's referring to. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the king is... not king, kid, is crying and hates you. You can't continue because the fighter rejected you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because your researcher has found out about your loops and hates you for keeping them secret. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always look back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens when the head housemaid... I don't know if what happens with the head housemaid is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it's linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? No. The reverse is true. Something happens when she sees you. It's different. That makes her think that this is the end. And she panics, much like Sifrin panics, and then the loop restarts. I think Euphrasia is causing that loop back. You... Oh! That changes nothing. Sifrin, why'd you do that? Loop sighs. Hey, yes, Stardust. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? You... You remember through the loops, flippin' loop. Like, you didn't have to go and pretend like... I had a question about... You see a copy of yourself running around and you think it's a sadness. You assume it's a sadness. Are you sad, Stardust? I'm going to go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. My turn. Say, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time, talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like, Isabel. That's one. Well, that was just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. Oof. What should I do next? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? What should I do now? Go on then. Go and talk to the head housemaiden. No matter what happens, I'll see you soon, alright?
Well, I guess we're going through the house again. Or I could just waste a loop to loop forward and then fight the king and... I'm going to say and do that, actually. I might not even need to fight the king. We'll find out. Like, I don't want to have to go through the entire house just to get back to the flippin' person. Just to get back to the head housemaid. Banana killed you again. The second time that's ever happened. Let's check what items I have. Because I probably don't have the key knife. I'll keep the memory of victory. We're all up at level 60 about. Nobody should have the super skills, I don't think. I should have more items than I typically do, I would assume, because... no, actually, we appear to have very little items. That's odd. Well, I shouldn't need them. Here we go again. I just need to talk to the head housemaiden. Do you remember? It's irrelevant. And, like, this isn't going to give Siphon the answers he wants. That's just not gonna happen. This is not the end. So, like, wasting a loop or two here isn't detrimental in any way, shape, or form. Make up the time. Break on him. Adorable moving shield so that everyone's protected. I can do a scissors break just to give Siphon all of the damage. Get him, Bonnie. Woo! Let's boost our defense. Jolly Round Rondo. Since they're still weak to that, buy one, get one free. Zone out.
Scissors 3.
Well, you're still weak to it. Yes, hit us with the attack that's going to do nothing.
Impressive worthlessness. Let us fight to the death then. Yeah, just keep debuffing him. Knife to meet you! Haha, it's a one-liner, isn't it? Funny? Oh no, king dialogue. How are we doing on attack? I could super, whatever Buffy friend it was. We're probably gonna run out of scissors break soon, so let's hit him with paper. Paper Alpha 5! Tear you apart! Honk. Your standard attack is big one. That's the silent burst! Just attack doesn't give a jackpot point. Soon the curtains will close. So all you need to do is disappear, 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 disappear! Get hit with an accidental wishcraft attack. Or like always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. We did it! Woo! We're back up here again. do, 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 do. Okay. Here again. It's all over if you talk to her, but this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. He knows about the loops. He knows about witchcraft. She must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or... Here we go. Oh, traveling one, Sifrin, was it? I cannot thank you enough for what you've done. I'm sure you and your companions have a lot to talk about. Why don't you talk to them and come back to me? I'd love to have a conversation with one of our God's saviors, after all. But I'd like to talk to you now. But you and your friends have such a wonderful journey together. And it's about to end. You should go and talk to them. Don't worry about me. I'll be right here for when you're done talking to them. Oh, hold on. Okay. Hold on, I need to see a line of dialogue. Because I notice an option that Siphon shouldn't have right now. So I'm going to reload my previous save, skip through all the text again. Right, yes, because my previous save just now was literally right here. So, yes. Come on. What happens if Siphon says you're to do your fake research in front of Odile when Odile never told Siphon what the research was? That is the whole point of me deciding to reload the save. Come on. I'll do everything the exact same except for not. I'll try to talk to you and it won't be time to yet. Okay, you. To do your fake research. Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a while longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. That's all? It's just, you figured it out. Oh, okay. Okay. You are missing something. You're missing like 5 somethings. Why do you force this? Sure. Yeah.
Sif, we did it.
What? I should go talk with everyone else. Ah, yes, I brushed you off again. Oof. Interesting that it's making me go through the dialogue again and I can't just skip it. Talking with everyone else made you think. Maybe you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer? Live in loops for a little bit longer? Keep the play going for a little bit longer? If you wanted. You could always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Oh, okay. That feels like a very obvious. Hey dummy, if you continue here. Hey dummy. If you actually ask her about witchcraft, it's going to kick you into the end game state. How many endings does this game have? How many endings does Instarsandtime have? There's only one ending. There's a secret boss fight if you do the right steps. Is what one thing is saying. There aren't multiple endings, but there's a secret Act 6 encounter you get by examining Siphon's coin enough times in Act 3 and 4, then showing it to Luke. Curious. It feels too early for this to be ending. I still don't understand half of what's going on. Why is this such a big decision? I don't think I ever showed the coin to Luke. I don't think I examined it very often. Right, and like, I was fully expecting more loops to happen. I don't want my final loop to be one in which I don't do things perfectly. Right? Ah, this is dumb. Backtrack to loop at the very end of the game before talking to the head housemaid to wrap things up. Backtrack? You don't backtrack in this game, what the fudge? Okay. I'm going to select keep looping for a little longer so that I can do the correct loop that I want to. The ideal loop or whatever. You can start breaking down now. And also so I can show the coin to loop. Because I don't think I ever did that. Or if I did... Yeah, no, I don't think I ever really did that. And I'm the type of person who refuses to miss content in games. Well, send me back like an idiot. What a waste of my time. I shouldn't have looped forward. Encore! Encore! You there. Your flippin' pockets. Think about the stars. You think about silver coins. You think about croissants. You think about accents. You think about... The universe won't let you. You rub your chest to bring back some warmth and think about everyone. Think about stars. You flipped a coin in the air a few times. I didn't realize there were so many different things you could do with the coin. the universe won't let you. Rub your chest to bring back some warmth. Huh. Excuse me, what do you mean 36 to 41? Where did the 5 loops go? Sifrin, what the fudge did you do when I wasn't looking? Anyway, this is supposed to be the ideal one. Hey, Mira. I said that too quickly. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. Ah, I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. To her a little bit. So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. You really, really will. Oh, Dio said the sharp money is... Well, I'll let you go. Let you do this then. Sounds like you remember. Really, really do. How about the carrot method? Yes, I would like to fish. I'll go talk to Loop now. And Loop will maybe chastise me. It's Sif. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed, I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? You, Jeff. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's pretty. Uh-huh. A pretty tremendous tree. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laughed. Take a step back. He does not reach towards you. Huh. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but... Okay, well... I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. You know. So serious. So, yeah. Go make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to first. Anything weird happened lately? The tree felt a little weird earlier, so I thought something was wrong, but it passed, so I guess it's fine. Clock tower sleepover? Huh? A sleepover? Crab, yeah! Doesn't the clock tower only have 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif. I call dibs on the left side. Sure. Yeah! But try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Do you not... Never mind. A funny joke, a funny joke. Seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time?
Yep.
I don't know what.
Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. Oh, you knew this one? Hey, it's okay, I wrote this. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why?
I don't know, is there?
Because I have a lot of time on my hands. Oh, you knew this one too?
Tough crowd, tough crowd. Hey, stupid, make me smile when someone tells a joke.
Okay, last chance, Isabeau. Don't mess it up. Oh, okay, so. Why shouldn't you take up time travel?
Ha! Why, Isa?
Easy. Because there's no future in it. Oh no, you can't stop laughing. See, I knew I was gonna get it eventually.
You keep laughing. You just can't stop. Tears run down your face.
Whoa. Hey, Sif.
No, you're laughing too much. You've been laughing for too long, stupid. He's gonna think you're weird. Stop laughing. You try and breathe slowly in and out. Come on, stupid. Okay.
So, sounds like I should become a comedian, huh?
Try not to start laughing again. You wipe your face. I needed that, I think.
Yeah, looks like you really did. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Oh, so we're going to ignore the whole hysterical laughing and crying, huh?
Yep.
Okay, but only for now, and only because it's you, Sif.
Smile. Isabel hesitantly smiles back. You got a memory of puns. You'll always remember this. Memory of puns equipped, your fighter will have a higher chance to do a critical hit.
Do you want to talk a little about something else, maybe?
Nope.
Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later, yeah?
Boy. I just kind of stumbled across that one, huh? Hey, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? You don't want to talk about anything. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe I'll have something fun to talk about then.
Oh, no, you fudging don't.
You.
Flippin' bot. Ban! Report.
Spam, scams, bots, or tampering. Next. Bots. Probably a scam too, but definitely bot. Scam bot. Linking to fake viewers.
Kill them. Submit report. They're already blocked, but I'll do it again.
Okay. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. Oh, I'm not dumb. Pocket. Silver coin. Look at the coin. You can get self-fixated sometimes. But you don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand how I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to live, what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all, no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it. Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... Nope, that's it. That's all you get. I feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. I got an achievement for that. Show Loop a specific souvenir at a specific time. Huh. What was that about? So, do I need that achievement to get the secret, maybe not boss fight thing? Show Loop the coin before you talk to Loop in Act 5. Remember, you need to show the coin before talking, otherwise you'll miss out on the opportunity? What do you mean? Never mind, I was able to get the second achievement by following the directions in the 4th act. And from how it played out, I assume the last one is just reach the end having already seen this. What? Feels like you could have done something with this coin. It's too late now. So to do an Act 4. I don't know where Act 5 is. I think I'm currently in Act 4. I didn't know there was an Act 5. So if that's correct, then I'll just ignore everything and continue forward. You there! Talk to me about, I don't know, Mirabelle or Odile, one of those two. Yes, Odile, she's from Kabue, yes? My sister visited Kabue once. Did you know they call most people by their last name? Such a different culture in this Odile. I can tell she's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Can't remember her sister's name. She can't remember her sister's name. Isn't that because her sister went too? Stop thinking about it. You there! Big hat, impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Valgard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little, perfect Mirabelle. Moving something on the side here. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there, taking the class with me. I never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool. So helpful. So driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. She thinks I'm scary? No. But wait. You said she also liked my style. Oh. Oh, change. Stop appearing at the flippin' bottom right of the screen. Okay. You, Steam, stop having those pop-ups. Steam, do not disturb, Steam. Thank you. Oh, change. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, hatted one. Yes. Okay, let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. You got the fan mail. It's a package and a letter addressed to Mirabelle. You better give it to her before tomorrow. You put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Oh, Mirabelle, she'll save us all, I'm sure of it. Dresser. Why do you have this in the first room of your house living in Valgard, which has a culture which allows people into the first room of your house? That should definitely be in the rest of the house. Someone written in muted. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. Maybe. I've written a letter on it alongside a pile of blank paper. I'm trying to write a letter. Don't look, please. Look away. You know, I would totally ship it if flippin' Mirabelle worked that way. Ah, yes, the nerd. You know, the end of the world is fine and all. No, I'm getting too close to flippin' Odile. I know I once had a good voice for this individual. It's gotta be like that kind of nerdy voice. But like, it can't be Isabel, which is not Isabel, Odile, which is up here. I kinda have to be a greasier voice, I think. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Choco Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre Jacques. Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know.
I know how it ends.
What? No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now.
You explain the contents of issue 87 as best you can.
What? That Joseph Andre is just a guy? That's an ending better than my wildest dreams. He was just a guy. He was just a guy. He saved so many people, made the world a better place, and everyone thought it was because of who he was, of his past, but he was just a guy.
Oh no, tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken our lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it.
Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this.
Huh?
I want to give you something, but I can't. Knowing the final issue's contents must have shocked me more than I thought. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending.
A file of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series, The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You can see even more books picking out from under the bed. The door leads to the rest of the house. The bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of Chateau Castle.
Pew pew.
Can I fish with you again? No. That's a bell. Oh hey traveler, you're not from Valgard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Protera myself. I came to Valgard to further my studies a few months ago. Are you liking Valgard? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their House of Change. They let everyone in and they aren't shy about sharing their knowledge even if you don't follow their belief. Strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country filled with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here, permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Ah, not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Valgard is very welcoming. That's why the king wants to freeze it in time forever. Rewarding kindness with death. Good luck. From one traveler to another. Door. Kitchen station. Hey! You leave the closet alone. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't mess with closets and drawers. Some crafted paintings of Drula and her wife. They both look very happy. The woman sits here, frozen in time. Judging by the way she looks, she's at the last stage of the king's curse. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. The only way she can come back to normal is if you manage to defeat the king.
Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. I'm almost going to a voice that is almost like what I tried to do for flippin' Loop. You're not a Loop. You're just cool. How do I do just cool? Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I'd like to be... Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces. One of round beads, one of teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her wife is not moving an inch. The round one, I think. Oh, you're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Different necklace, same reaction. The universe must not care about her that much. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. What's wrong? You look really pale. Everything okay? A book on crafting jewelry. Small desk with some flowers on it. Oh, don't look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. Fair enough. I just wanted to know if the flowers smelled like flowers. These ones do. Oof, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? You can so you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? I've been running a lot. I'm glad! Running is very important. You can finish things faster, you can build up your endurance, you can avoid your problems, you can escape when the sadness runs after you. Oh. I do all those things. As you should. I'm glad I found a like-minded person today. Best of luck running in the house tomorrow. You better run, repetitively under their breath. New loop, new blessing. For speed. It's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps, and you can tell they come easier than normal. Attack speed boosted. Yeah, I'm still in Act 4, and I definitely read the words Act 5 on there. So, I know there's at least one more act. And if I assume that talking to the head housemaiden and actually asking about witchcraft is going to put me into the state of which we approach an ending, because that did feel like a cutoff point. I'm guessing Act 5 would be the final act then? The final loop? Anyway, Tutorial Kid. Hey, you! This strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. My name is Steve. My mom says you're very strong and isn't your name Keith or something? I don't know why I remember that, but I do remember on my first loop I could see that you had like a name tag that said your name or something. Actually, I'm gonna look that up real quick. I want to know if I got it right. Tutorial Kid Instarsandtime name. No, your name is Agathe. Agathe? A-G-A-T-H-E. That's a real name. I know it is. I don't know how to pronounce it. What the fudge is this? It's a French name. How surprising. And if it's a French, it's probably like Agathe. 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 Agathe? Agathe. Okay, so you're not a Keith. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. I have not clicked on the window, okay. But I need to challenge you to know your strength, so let's play rock, paper, scissors. Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? Normal attacks. Normal attacks, huh? Well, any fighter worth their salt knows that normal attacks are weaker than craft skills, but that does not mean they are useless. Unlike craft skills, they do not go into cooldown. And, most importantly, your attack gauge fills a little bit faster when you use normal attack. Which makes them very good to quickly get those jackpot combos your heart craves. Huh. Didn't know that. Guarding, huh? It goes without saying that if an enemy attacks you while you're guarding, the damage you'll take will be halved. Making it quite literally the difference between life and death. It also makes your attack gauge feel a little slower, because you're waiting for the hit, you know? Only losers don't guard. Buffs and debuffs. Buffs and debuffs, huh? They're pretty self-explanatory, aren't they? There is one thing. A tool of the trade, if you will. Crafting a buff twice won't actually make the buff twice as powerful, so you can forget about that. What it does do is reset the amount of time that it will be effective. Wow! So if you only have one turn left with an attack buff and you craft it again, instead of having only one turn, it will last 3. Bet you didn't know that, huh? Escaping battles, huh?
Hold on. Have you been flippin' doing the Metal Gear Solid Snake response?
Skin parroting or whatever. Now I need to find the flippin' TV tropes for it. Parrot exposition. This technically isn't parrot exposition. But there's a common thing with Snake and Metal Gear Solid in which a person will say something to Snake and Snake will repeat what they said but with a huh afterwards, and that prompts them to continue speaking. So like, oh, if you take that, it'll make you smarter. It'll make me smarter, huh? Yeah, and it's a dumb little middle step that extends conversations, and it's really stupid, but I just noticed that the kid ended the flippin' statement on a huh, which is like, it feels the same. You can escape most battles by pressing 0 when it's any of your friends' turn. 0? You won't get any experience, but as I've heard, no experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape battles, though. Some enemies won't let you. That's just how it is. Oh. Oops. I accept your challenge. Yeah! Okay. I got it. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life? Let's play! Rock, paper, scissors. Tutorial kid throws paper first. Should I give the kid a bone and let them defeat me once or twice? But at the same time, the kid is trying to test my skills. I'll throw out rock and let you defeat me once. Toyo kid threw paper. Yeah! I threw paper! Paper wins against rock. Which means I win this round. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. Max takes a rock. I'll tie. Tutorial Kid threw rock. Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. You're a truly powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock, paper, and finally, Tutorial Kid throws scissors. And I'll go rock again! Tutorial Kid threw scissors. You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this? No, this can't be. A draw? You're quite powerful, Hatadol. I'll give you that. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Good luck, old one. Old one? Talk later, Tutorial Kid. Let us see each other again in the arena. Pew pew.
House.
Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change worked into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waiting for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow.
You've had enough of this view.
Isabella's here, looking towards the house.
Hi again, Sif. What's up?
Nope.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I'll visit the Boulanger, why not?
Hey, you want to buy something? Sure, you only sip a coin. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of them saviors traveling with a little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing, then. I can get you anything on the house. Can I get you anything on the house?
Do you have any pain au chocolat?
Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants. If you want one instead. Now, you frown. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant.
Not disdain, you just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. You gripped the silver coin tightly.
Ha! One pain au chocolat coming up.
You eat the pain au chocolat, you're still hungry.
You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow.
Welcome! I'm helping Papa today!
Good for you. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them.
No figure of the change card. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for her mouth. I made it! I made it myself! Some baguettes. Alright, this is the library. Oh yeah, I'll quit memories. It doesn't matter. You're not going to read the book.
No, you don't. Stop trying to remember things you don't need to remember. What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them.
Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice. Since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I didn't look at this. This paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in this library for crimes against books. Is Odile not allowed in there? I can't imagine fighting using a book being not a crime. Says on both sides, huh? Kiddo! It's Mirabelle! It's Sifrin! Can you draw me something I can take with me? It's you and your family members. It's me and my friends. Kid makes a happy noise and takes you to drawing. You got a friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. Mwah. Mwah. Can I look in bells again? I can, can't I? Flowers that smell like flowers. I have to know if there are any flowers that don't smell like flowers. Wait. Those are fake. I found them! The flowers that don't smell like flowers! Yeah, I don't actually need this on. Memory of family is probably the best choice. Hello. Ah, aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers, beautiful flowers that could make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or give it to someone special. Why are you giving flowers away? Have you looked around my house? I can't get rid of them fast enough. That's why everyone in Dormont has some too. And it's just nice, isn't it? To be able to give physical proof of your love to people. Not really. You're learning that physical things fade too. The sign says, my friend made a sign for my house, so now I have to keep it. Pew pew. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, we all get frozen in time, and we all get frozen in time by the king's curse. We'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. Good for you. I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any form of change deserves to be celebrated. There's so much to cook still. Piles of plates. I wish I could help you. But after cooking, it smells heavenly. Oh, there's a broken griddle pan in here. Didn't even notice it before. This? I've been meaning to throw it out. Do you want it? Bonnie might like one of those, even if it's broken. How long has that been there? Bonnie's buffs will always boost attack. Curious. And it's stronger. Does more damage. But Bonnie's attack isn't really the most important thing. Both the pillow and a hat boost attack. Boost attack more than the round hat does. Bonnie will never miss. Bonnie's more likely to attack, more likely to heal everyone, more likely to buff everyone. Cover all HP at the end of the battle. I think Bonnie will never miss is probably a better choice. Being near them makes your stomach rumble. Oof. Sky-loving kid. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? How did you know? Yes, I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm gonna give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. You put the leaf in your pocket alongside your souvenirs. It fell from the sky, so I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. The kid nods stoically. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Boop. Huh? What, did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey, not cool. Frogs are... Frogs are so cute. They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. No good. Girl making frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. Hi. She seems sad. You like frogs? Yes. Me too, they're totally awesome. Oh, totally like toads. Success. Oh, is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha! Hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them now. Ah, perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering. I let the kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure you'll all eat well tonight. Change. Long thingy thing. Paint. I don't think you can get anything. What the fudge? Why are you selected on Bonnie? There we go. 90% sure you can't get anything from these barrels. I don't need items anyways. Well, actually, if there's a special fight at the end. Maybe I'll grab items in Act 5 whenever Act 5 happens, whatever Act 5 is. But I don't need items now. Right now, I'm doing my perfect loop. Bonnie's here looking mostly at the fields. Bonnie. Hey, friend. What do you want? Why aren't you saying anything? Why do you look so tired? Do you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah? Like 2 hours ago, you said you would go take a nap. And to come get you if you needed anything. Did you not nap? I did. Oh. And did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. Then I guess I did. Oh. What was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're out there and not in your brain. Dreamt I was running for a long time. Something was running after me. Something bad. Was it a someone or a something? Does it matter? Yeah. If it was a something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. I'll try that next time. Okay. Okay. Did I help? Whatever you do, nothing really changes. Yeah, thanks, Bonnie. Biscuits like frogs. Okay. Ant? Don't you want to play with them? No? They're babies. Aren't they the same age as Bonnie? I have some bad news. What? You are also baby. No! I am not baby, I am a preteen! You did not say a single word. Anything weird happen lately? Weird? Just a second ago I saw, like, the biggest bee. How big, though? Like this big! Makes a fist and points to it to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. That's very big. Are you making a pun? Big? You act as though you're sad you didn't come up with it. Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. Yeah, keep stepping right in it. My sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister! And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Clock tower sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Yours, actually. Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you don't want it. You don't know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. You know? I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know you. You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. I do. Huh? You love rice? Yeah, that's true, but... And pineapples. And samosas. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Without cheese? With potatoes. Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. If there's one thing you remember. If you remember them all, you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me, if you have time? I have time now. Okay, then come on! Instarsandtime. Hello, Stardust.
Hello there, Instarsandtime. What? Hold on. You just have that name? That's a pretty impressive name to have just gotten. Anyways, hello! I'm currently in Act 4. I think I'm nearing the end of Act 4. I don't know how much longer is in this game. You also own the account Instarsandtime with no underscores. Okay. That's cool. But yeah, I was saying, this is my first time through the game. I should probably state that. And I'm pretty certain I'm getting near the end of Act 4 here. I have to ask the head house maiden about witchcraft. But the last time I went up to the head house maiden, it was like, this could be the end. I was like, oh, that sounds like it's given me a cutoff warning. So instead, I decided to stay in the time loop just a little bit longer so I can do my ideal loop and like hang out with everyone so I can make sure that I'm not ending on a bad loop. But I don't know if that's needed or not. I'm just being ridiculous. I just want to do what I feel is right. And that means hanging out with all of the flippin' party members. And making Odile figure it out.
I want to help. To actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go!
Bonnie ran away. Towards the sadness. Again. They'll be fine, but... You catch up to Bonnie.
Look! I'm not scared! Come on! I'm not scared! I'm not scared! I can do this! I can do this! Ah!
You strike. One shot. You breathe in and out. 150 experience received. XP doubled for everyone else since I have that memory equipped. Not that it's useful here. It's not like I'm going to level up Bonnie. You don't have to remember to yell. Be more careful, Bonnie!
I'm sorry.
You check every time. No visible wounds. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You breathe slowly in and out. And make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down, too. Slowly, they stop shaking.
That didn't go super well.
It did not, no.
It's your fault! If you weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. stare at them without saying anything. I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay quiet and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Yes. What do I do? Breathe out. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. That's a scissors sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft. So I hit them, right? You nod. Okay. Here I go. You take on an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Bonnie attacks wildly. You strike. I did it! You clap. You breathe in and out. 150 XP received. Doubled for everyone else. Yeah! You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie's looking up at you. You look back. Ah, this. Hey friend? Why aren't we allowed to touch you? What? Dylan and Belle said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said no. Is it true that you jump? But it's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high-five or anything. Why? Poor Siphons, so fragile they come with instructions. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. You're not used to it? Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for when it happens. That's how it is with Nil. Follow the script. Nil? My sister. Her name is Petronil, and that's dumb, so I call her Nil. Lol, your mic it cuts when Bonnie screams in joy. Ah, I'm still peeking the mic with Bonnie. Somewhat ideal, somewhat not. Maybe I'm being a little too loud, just in my standard speaking voice. Sometimes I forget how loud I am. So I call her Nil. She doesn't like it when people touch her, and she's not ready for it. Nil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easily, I think. One day I touched her shoulder, and she didn't know I was there, and she screamed really loud. Like, ah! Did that catch? But then she said I shouldn't do it again. Because when she's scared, Because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over, and she said she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her though. Well, that scared her once though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. And that's why my shoes are so big, see? Bonnie points at their boots. Makes sense. You nod. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Nil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You want to cry? Can't remember. Oh. Maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine? You'll get used to it, right? Sure. Huh. Okay. I'll remember that. So, then. Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it. I'm gonna touch you now. Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you so hard in the stomach, you barely react. You saw me and I told you, so it's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. You spot sadness in the distance and attack me. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. You join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Bonnie attacks wildly. You strike. Of course, it's while fighting the rock sadness that Sifrin technically messed up the first time, and now makes himself mess up every other time. The rock sadness. Sifrin and rocks never goes well together. You think you have the timing figured out. And now! You fell over. The sadness noticed you. No! No! Fine! Good work, kiddo. Ah. Also, the amount of damage that Bonnie did there, I think would have been enough to knock Friend down. Breathe in and out. 150 experience received. Doubled for everyone else. Friend! Friend, are you okay? Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped. Really? You promise? You nod. Okay. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Za calls me that now. Bonnie. No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It reminded me of before, that's all. All of the script. Before? Yeah. You remember, right? It was a while back. When you protected me from that other sadness, you know. You remember now. But you have to follow the script. Which one? Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid! Ah! Crab. You stupid crabbing... See, I told you! I knew it! You're so crabbing stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me, and you think it doesn't crabbing matter. You would do it again. Why did you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. He could have taken care of it. I was fine, but no. Friend thinks they're better than everyone else. And you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot and you got hurt. Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar and bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't... You can't see. Because of me. Because of me. We'll do it again. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stayed there and let me get hurt. But then you would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, you would have been fine. It would never have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. And you want us... Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry, we didn't jump in to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a stupid, blinding eye. A blinding, stupid eye. But friend, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. And you don't want them to be hurt either. Even now, you see it. The king holding Bonnie in their hand. Holding, squeezing. It's because you tried to change it. Change fate. You tried to find another way. And because you tried something new. Bonnie. Bonnie. You tried to breathe slowly in and out. What do you have to say? What was your line? Oh yeah. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. And I can protect you. And make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. You super promise? Super promise. You super duper promise? Super duper promise. Okay. Okay! As long as you promise, it's fine. And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you had been hurt. So you can protect me, and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone, too. Yeah? Yeah. You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie runs into your side. They hug tightly. You remember to move. You hug them back tightly. Tightly, tightly. See? You do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. Your kid learned to skill billion blows technique again. Okay, let's go back to Darman. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now. Clench your fist to make your hand stop shaking. You both head back to Darman. 1 down, 3 to go. Isabel or Mirabelle next? Not Isabel, Odile. Odile or Mirabelle next? Old moldy books. It's been about 2 hours since I started stream, and I can already feel the effect on my voice. Good thing I brought a giant glass of water. Might have to refill it though. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? Change God almost never gives blessing of any kind. Truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. me to change guide project to you. Deals here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Oh, Sifrin, I didn't see you there. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter? I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You spent some time with VOD following her silently as she chose supplies. I'll see you later, Sifrin. Flower for you. For me? Where did that come from? Well, nonetheless, thank you, Sifrin. It's not like you to be so thoughtful, so I'll definitely keep it as proof. Proof of what? Well, anyway, she seems happy. Anything weird happened lately, other than me existing? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Nope. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are? I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates, they possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. It's your role, after all. And so you want me in the front again, leading everyone if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except the Bonyface will be on battle duty. And I might ask Bonnie to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. It's your field of research tactics. Oh, Jams. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabel actually proposed that one last week, late one. Aw. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It'll stay a secret forever. Clock tower or sleepover? A sleepover? Ugh. You guys really are kids. There's more important things we could be doing. There sure are. I would have thought you wouldn't mind any occasion to slack off, though. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Bonyface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. And Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who will sleep on the ground? You or Isabeau? Think me and Isa will share? Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. You really don't have to talk to everyone again. No, I don't. I choose to. Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Sifrin? Odo seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well... I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book, not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? Oh, I've heard the Boulanger has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? You wait a bit for her to calm down. You look at her repeat the same words over and over. Sifrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. No, never zone out. You're no deal and now hanging out. You should head to the Boulanger. Hey, wanna play rock, paper, scissors? No. Another lost soul who won't play against me. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
Oh, you guys look thick as thieves as usual. Are you on a secret quest again?
Indeed we are.
Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Aw, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah?
Oh, I would love to. A secret quest with you could be fun, Isabel.
Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Odile. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you because you're also standing right there. Yes. Please don't look at me.
Uh-huh.
Isabel, I think what you're looking for is not called a secret quest. I believe it's called, the word's just on the tip of my tongue. I think it starts with a D. Something like yes, that's what it's called. It's called a date!
Hello. Hello, nice to talk to you. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Odile's out there. Sounds like someone needs to do more exercise.
Yes, you and your legs. Spoken like someone who's prioritized the brain over a body for decades and decades.
No answer for that one, huh? Is it the same? It's the same.
Please don't make us talk to everyone in Dorman, Sifrin. Please.
Flowers. They smell like flowers. I am fishing.
I see that. Caught anything recently?
Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't.
Thanks, that was very helpful. Oh, hello, no time to talk. Have a good day.
Bye then.
Oh, Sifrin, Madame Odile. On a secret quest again? Again, huh? Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like, literally every time we've stayed in a town or a village. Isabel and I have always wondered where you were going. Did you used to go on secret quests together? Can't remember. Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madame. But Isabel will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right. Oh no, you're not going to tell me that your secret quests were about... You're not going to tell me what my secret... You're not going to tell me what your secret quests are about now that I've said we're betting on it. We'll see you later, Mirabelle. No! No! Come back! Wah. Good looks up at you. No time, Siffin. Wave goodbye now. Hey, hey, old one. Hey, baby one. Nice one, old lady. How does it feel to be old? Feels nice, I suppose. Huh. Really? Really? I wouldn't go back to being your age, that's for sure. Huh. Crap, I want to be old now. Which puts you firmly in the big adults category. Oh, hello, is anyone there? We are, but we don't actually have time to talk. Sorry to bother you. Haha, it's no problem. Have a good day. Oh, hey Dill! Bonnie face. Did you find some stuff for tonight? Not much. I did find some flour though. I know we're running low. Yes! Why are you a friend? Was the flour too heavy? I could have helped. Siffrin and I have things to do. Oh. Can I help? I want to help. We're looking for a book. With words in it. No pictures. I am so sorry I cannot help, Bill. I wish you the best in all your future endeavors. I will stay here and also do my important things. Like, look at this field. Thank you for your support, Bonnie Face. The Change God statue. Quite a peculiar figure, don't you think? All done with, whatever you were just doing. I still don't know the flippin' word for that one. Anyways, I suppose there's also over here we could look at, but like, what are you going to do other than look at the favor tree? The favor tree, huh? Quite an interesting tradition, isn't it? You shrug. That's it? Fair enough. If I have things in my pocket. Think about silver coins. Think about croissants. Think about... I know if I use this one, it will disappear. I just want to see if I can't show deal on any of these. Yeah, no, okay. No reactions. Flowers! They smell like flowers. In a second. Hey there! Hello. We've heard you may have a family tale. Of family tale? Of a family called Paparazzi. If you would be okay with it, I would like to borrow it for a little bit. Oh, that's the one I borrowed for my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, so I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What?
Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town in a house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. He knew the Paperos family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paperos family died only a few years back, after all.
Do you know if he still has it now?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should pay them a visit. What about you? Do you know where the book is? A book? Siffrin, we just heard that they don't have it. Let's go see this Antoine person or... This is the only book I have! She happily shows off the Paperos family tale. What?
What?
Oh my!
So you had it, Charlie. Well, I suppose you two can borrow it now.
You got the Paperos family tale. Finally. Siffrin, how did you... Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly.
Take your time.
Well, you saved... that saved some time. You go back to the middle of the woods. I can't believe this took this long. But... finally... Odile looks at the Close family tale book intently. Aren't you gonna read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dorman. So I have time, but... You have to look at it a little longer. Is it related to your research? Sorry. What? The book. Is it related to your research? Well... I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. You try and act surprised. Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Valgard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then why did I leave Kabue? Travel for years, all to find myself in Valgard, if not for some intellectual pursuit. Well, I'm actually here in Valgard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Valgardian. I lived my whole life in Kabue. My father was Kabuan, and my mother Valgardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me. But all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left, and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabue was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Valgard, but still a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Valgardian merchant showed me her wares, and this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Valgardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you would end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written. The rules of this particular way of telling stories. How friendly families shared their stories with each other. And how it had been done for generations. How it brought her closure to her family, not closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to her history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I never have a link to this culture. Ever. Unless I went there. So this is why. So I traveled to Valgard, and, well, the king took over slowly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Valgardians and see many Valgardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Valgard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here? In the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Valgardian people act and think? How they think? And be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this. Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful. Like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours, but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabue, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I'm other. So, what about Valgardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Valgard is filled with people who have come from other lands. Valgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Valgard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Stars. She's so lucky to be able to just go somewhere to try to find out more about her roots. So blindingly lucky. What about you, Sifrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Valgard? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Valgard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? My apologies. Figured I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. You don't want to tell her. You don't want to speak of it. It's gone. It's dead and buried. It doesn't exist anymore, not even in your memories. Talking about it makes it real. You don't want to. You don't want to speak of it, but you have to. You have to because the universe made you tell her once. It must want you to tell her every blinding time. The universe led you here. All you can do is follow. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you left, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created and which parts already were. You nod. But you'll never know! Sifrin. I don't know what you're going through right now. I suppose that even if I asked, you wouldn't answer me, but you know you're not the only one. You know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that were the case, everyone in Cubway would be the exact same. And everyone in Valgard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it is not the only thing that makes you you. That is what I realized during this journey, Sifrin. I'm Kabuan and Valgardian in ways I do and do not realize. And I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabuan and Valgardian. Wouldn't you agree? You don't. She's the only one who... not only. She's the only... I almost said only again. Excuse me, tongue. Say the words that are meant to be said. She's the one who doesn't understand. What a privilege to think your roots don't inform your identity. I do. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale. Yes. And also because we talked, Sifrin. Ha! Thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. You nod and smile. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odile smiles at you mischievously. The researcher learned the skill Craft Break Alpha. Again. You get up and leave. Two down, two to go. And my voice is getting rough. Fan mail delivery. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Okay. Oh, it's from one of my classmates. Hi. Oh, that's from, a scary classmate of mine. Or at least I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know. But she's gifting me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says she's such a nice person. I'm so glad that anyway, look at this bow, isn't it? You already have the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands. Huh? What? What happened? You have a stylish bow. You point at Mirabelle's pockets. I do? I do! Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does. Are you okay, Sifrin? You look tired when I went to wake you up. Nope, I'm fine. You looked tired when I went to wake you up? Yeah, that's how waking up people works. That's pretty much how... yeah, of course he would. Okay. Do you need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay? Something weird happened lately. Something weird? Yes, the papers. Nothing's weird, definitely not the papers. Don't look at them. These are little... These are... Poke. Stop poking my papers. You're a little bit bad. You stop poking your papers. Apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Oh, being in Oman, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. The Oman itself hasn't changed much, but the house... We can see it from the village, you know? How distorted it's become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked, so many people must have been hurt. Must be hurt. Or maybe they're all... We'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. So which one will you choose? What? How? What do you know? Answer me! She gets her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? Seems important. Maybe I can help? I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright. I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience in fighting, sure. Thank you, Sifrin, but this might take some time, so make sure you have time. I have time. Never zone out. Except like this. You're right. Someone nice and someone goody and someone who likes me? Mirror. No, wait. Let me think a little more. A bit more. I want someone who... She thinks for an awfully long time. Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Sifrin? You act like you're thinking for a little bit, and then you answer. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers? No! Okay, fine. You got me, Sifrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. So then why'd you worry about it? You know, Sifrin, the change belief, it's very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C, bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? Like dating. And you don't want to. Well, why do you need to change? I don't know about the romantic part, but I don't want to do things with people either. It's weird, right? Of course. You don't think about anything. It's just more complicated for me, but yeah, I have something like that. How do you deal with it then? You don't. That's the neat part. You don't. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say... Follow the script. Don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Change things by deciding not to change. If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing by deciding not to change. Different. That's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Isn't it just accepting that you're fine with everything staying the same? But you're fine with it still. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It does. It does sound challenging and fun. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back. Thank you, Sifrin. Thank you for talking with me. Oh, look at the time. You probably have other things to do, don't you? Go, don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? Holy cow, shield obtained. And now we have just Isabel left. You there. Hi again, Sif, what's up? Hey, I finished helping everyone else out. You did? You did! I saw you running around with everyone today, which made me very jealous. So I'm glad I get to spend time with you. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you need to. Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, follow me, Sif. No zoning out. Isabel leads the way. The field again. You must have spent some time looking for a good spot to see the stars. Your throat tightens. So, what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, you lay down with me? You lay down. And then, look up. You look up. Stars. Stars, 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 all around you. You want to crush them all. That's a little mean, isn't it? Couldn't you do a little less destructive action? You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, Sif's making sure to help everyone today. But I just want to hang out with him. And so, that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Say the line. Why stars? So, you know how you say this word and when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it sounded like a swear word. Like crab. And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere. And I got really curious. One day I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. And notice you say stuff about the sky. And you talked about planets once and the sun, and you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept outside, you spend most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what's up there before. But, I thought maybe, like, you'd like to see the stars? Together? Or just in general? The stars won't listen. The stars won't care. You can't say anything now, even if you wanted to. Oh no! Was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab, where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like pictures. They're called... something? Constellations. Constellation! Yes, that. Do you know some? You look up at the stars. You've forgotten them all. No, I don't know any. Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Sif. Change the subject. No, no, you're fine. Tell me something.
Something?
Something about you.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from Jovente, right? I lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Normand. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising. I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids. Always knows the answer to any question the teacher has. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And, I didn't really like myself. 'Cause, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. And I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way it was, the way I existed in this world. And I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone who can make friends? Someone people could love? Someone I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself. To change. And you can stay for a bit and come back changed, and no one would say a thing. They would just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Jovente's houses and threw myself into it, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest! Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they would never, ever come back. So I could live. Ah, it sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just, grew around them to protect them. Building an armor until it becomes the real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing. Someone comforting to be around. Someone I would have liked to know before. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I am now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I needed to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a little bit. To act less stupid. that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid, just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon, and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? You're not the only one acting in this play, are you? Heh. I might change to be a mix of a jock and a nerd, balancing it all, you know? So you'll change into a Jared? More like a knock. Sounds better, doesn't it? More mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Isa. No, don't say that! You can be a smart jock. A smart jock. How avant-garde, right? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone who wouldn't feel shame? You wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing, Isabel. You feel disgusted just looking at him now. Why did you have to do that? Why did you have to take advantage of his feelings for you Why not did? Do you have to take advantage of his feelings for you every time? He only loves you because you're forcing him to love you. If he knew you, he would know what you've become. He would hate you. If he knew what you've become, he would hate you. Even now, you'll say the same line, won't you? It's all about making him happy. Making him think you're perfect for him. You're disgusting, Sifrin. But follow the blinding script. Isa. Yeah, Sif? I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things. Like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in this specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. And I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And You look away. Whoa! Is that a shooting star? Hey, look up! Isn't it cool? You look up. Nothing to wish to.
Aha! See, I told you they'd be here. You heard Isa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like. Hi, Siffin. Hi, Isabel. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you?
Everyone is here. Good to see you, everyone.
Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabel?
It was.
Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabel.
What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just a pals outing, a buddies hangout. Of course, would bring any of you here.
Uh-huh. Food! So we can eat here. A nightly picnic.
Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy.
Yeah, I made a lot! Ren, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. Siphon sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. You look up from your samosa. Yes, thank you, Siphon. You've been a great help today. Ren taught me how to fight, and I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Oh? I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. So, did Fred help you today too? You look at Isabel. He was already looking at you, smiling. Of course Sif helped me today. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. You smile back. How wonderful. Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa. And have some pate and bread. Pate? I feel like I probably stumbled over that word the last time, too. I'm sure you want some tea, too. And here's some of my curry! Before the food even starts to sway, you eat everything on your plate. None of it fills your stomach. Oh! You bow. Ew! Nice reflexes, Siphon. Everyone starts laughing up happily. You laugh because the script demands this of you. You're disgusting, Siphon. Look at you. Going through the motions. Making sure they like you. Making sure they love you. You don't care about them anymore, do you? They're just characters in a play to you now. Your perfect, perfect play. Are you enjoying yourself? Now that you know the exact steps you have to take to be loved by them. Red, are you okay? Want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Then eat! Eat as much as you want! You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today... But at least you're here. With them. Characters in a play they may be, but they're here. You know every single one of their lines at this point. But they're here. It's almost reassuring. Just know exactly how they'll react. It's not tiring or frightening at all. At least they're not leaving you behind. They're here. They're here, 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 they're here. But you don't know how much longer it'll be enough for you. "45 minutes left. The house's gate. You clench the orb tightly in your hands. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see some space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure. This whole journey. After all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it, then. Once more into the house. Your fighter learned the skill. Learned how to use. We will win! Again. What's with the ... at the bottom there? Can't go back. This is the perfect loop.
So of course we're heading the tutorial, if it'll allow us.
Oh, up ahead, that's
You breathe in and out.
a sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's,
Don't get overwhelmed now.
come on. We've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We'll take care of them, no problem. Okay, but...
Yeah, again.
Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Really?
Really, it's tutorial time! For some reason, you decide to do the tutorial once more.
Don't tease me, Siffrin, but, yes. I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should...
Nemo goes through everyone's strengths and weaknesses to reassure herself. Everyone nods like it's very important information that none of you have considered before.
You daydream about the sun. I hate this!
Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so... That's why we also made you in charge of snacks. The super duper very important job, you know? The super duper importantest.
Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me.
All good?
All good. Smile.
Monster time! Managed to beat the king over there. I gain a lot of XP, but it doesn't matter. If you're not careful, you might go on one hit. So you weaken yourself.
And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please.
Siffrin hasn't been doing puns or one-liners for a while now, and actually it's concerning.
We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against, so...
So it's your job, madame.
Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll use examine. I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Remnants of people that were defeated by the king, their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. Yeah, it's the hand signs.
It's funny when I got it wrong and it allowed me to. Yeah, great help, madame.
Yes, the jackpot symbols.
I don't know why I'm using scissors skills. Get him, Bonnie! Oh, you raised our attacks and stuff. Okay.
So can you please kill it?
That was easy, wasn't it?
It was. Just look at the hands. Yep. It's pointless to keep doing this, and yet I choose to anyways. Why are you doing this again? To reassure Mirabelle. She can be surprisingly mischievous sometimes. Alright, we went over hacks and pipes. Let's talk about craft skills. Yep. So far, to my knowledge, I'm not skipping anything that I want to not skip.
We will win!
Pretty Buffy friend. It's already going to be weak to the attack that I'm going to do to it, so I'm just going to slow it down. I could do theoretically more damage than this here if I went through Isabel, but whatever, I just want to kill it now. What if Bonnie doesn't get the C? I'll fight it, fine. Alright. How much damage can I do on this thing at once? It is paper, so I should be able to use my one, no, just attack. But I can't do the thing where I set myself up. Yeah.
Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advise.
You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabel, to make sure we keep using the same type right after the other. Use that skill of yours to give you a turn away, or you can guard if you want.
My cool, your turn craft skill.
I'm not saying that.
I will. Uh-oh, Madame Odile.
You try not to flinch as as Isabel protects Odile. The universe wants this to happen. Isabel?
I'll save you all in a minute.
Isabel's KO'd.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyways?
Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along.
No problem. I'll stay right here then.
Stop talking, you're KO'd and KO'd people can't talk, dummy.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So HP to knock down cold, you can use crafted water to bring them up, but that might just be coconut water. Honk. This is jackpot, despite the fact it definitely should already be done.
Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing.
That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say it aloud, Bonyface.
Hey!
And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle. Yes, thank you very much. And we have reached this light. The perfect loop. It's one where I grab the pendant. One where I mentioned the universe to my friends. One where I get my friends to learn everything they can. Listen, as much as we change, we're still part of this world. The world isn't inside anything? No, silly. What would it be inside of? The universe? Haha, funny joke. I just saved. I have no real reason to be doing it again. Alas, here I am. Oh, wait, Siphon, I just remembered this room, it's... Ah! You silently keep moving. Are we not talking about the big rock? I haven't noticed any big rock.
Too cool, Sif. Too cool.
Fight me. You get one shot by a standard attack note. Correct. That's 1 for 1. Let's keep score here. You get one shot. Also correct. We'll keep up a tally of how many times I'm correct about how many turns I can kill them in. This is also a one shot, because just attack works that way. Normally it wouldn't have damaged the little one, but it does. So that's 3 for 3. This one, I can one-shot with just attack. I don't think I can one-shot this with a normal attack. Massive hammer, put it in a room, hammer too heavy, wall broke. Oh! Look! On the wall, there's... Nothing. It's just a normal, boring wall. I already took the sword. I don't need the vials. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Ah, then you pick it up. You got the sharpening stone. So, what? We were 4 for 4? This one I can kill in one shot with just attack. So 5 for 5. We're up to 5. You there. Ooh, I cannot kill you in one attack, can I? I will kill you in 4 attacks? 2. 2 attacks. Okay, I was wrong about this one. Yeah, killed in 2 attacks. Oof. Okay, so 5 to 6. I needed to go the other way first. That's what happens when you don't play this game for like 2 weeks. Ah, crap, this one's gonna take a while. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 turns? No. Little more than 5 turns. I'm going for 7. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, that one shots. I killed it in 5, not 7. Okay, so I got 5 rights of my 7 guesses. Five to 7. This one I one-shot with a normal attack. Okay. 6 to 8. 6 right, 2 wrong. This one I one-shot with a normal attack. So 7 correct, 9 total guesses. Because 2 wrong. Seven and 2. This one I one-shot with just attack. 7 to 2, so 7, 8 to 2. 10 total guesses. Now this is a something, isn't it? This is not a something, but I feel like I want this dialogue to occur anyways. So 8 to 2 was it? I think I one-shot this. 9 to 2, if correct. Yep, 9 to 2. I also one-shot this. 10 to 2. 10 correct guesses. 2 failures. Storage room, What? fun pattern, voodoo. You've read the wishcraft book before, but it wouldn't hurt a refresher. You start flipping through it. Siffin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called wishcraft.
Wishcraft? What's that?
Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think wishcraft is what gave the king the power of timecraft.
Oh crap.
This would be very, very, very useful information to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see it? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad.
I can't read it at all.
I've never even heard of wishcraft. Are you sure it's even real?
Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif?
You translate again. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help.
Understandable.
Isabel and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in the corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true.
A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh?
So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You used the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means
the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will. The way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to... There's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true.
Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Bonnieface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Siffrin translated.
Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you'd get better at reacting, and maybe you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you would get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you would get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who would be willing to teach you to the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw? Or maybe the wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they'd both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no. But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Almost. So if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time may not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Valgard perfect. A perfect picture.
Oh, but then, question. I have a question.
Yes, Mira. I give you permission to speak.
Thank you. Sifrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right?
You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place.
So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies, we could do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? No! Oh no!
To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft, to increase the chances of the wish coming true.
And it depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true.
It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen.
I wish I won this single game. Wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like I wish I could win this world tournament. Or I wish I could get enough power so I could freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do witchcraft then? That's what this means? Witchcraft could account for his mastery of a timecraft. And so he might have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them?
What does Tactiturn mean? Something like Sifrin, who doesn't really speak up all the time. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Liar. You didn't tame a lion.
Oh, sorry. Are we making you uncomfortable?
We'll stop, Sif. Sorry, Sif. You walk away. You didn't tame the lion, he's just trying to pretend that he's not about to break free of the cage at any given time. What numbers were we on? Like 10 and 2? Make it 11 to 2. Ah, here we are again. So, now I know I can defeat this in 5 turns. Here's turn 5. And it's dead. 12 to 2. I believe I can just one-shot you, can't I? Yeah, okay. 13 to 2. I forgot to switch the flippin' memory back.
they got less XP than they could have. No! I'm gonna stop the count because I'm starting to lose count. Like, I know it's like 14-2 right now, but like, if we run into another situation in which I start to do a long cutscene thing, I'm definitely gonna forget it. But 2 and 16 is 1 and 8. 14-2? Okay, fine then, you can keep count. You hit your hip and the count and don't even flinch. Whoa, are you okay? You nod and keep going. Egg key. That is an egg. Ah yes, eggs and the change belief. There's certainly no real-world equivalent to this. Certainly not drawing a parallel between a real-world concept. Not even a parallel, just like direct to one-to-one. Yep, the walk's gone. Where did that happen? Crabs? Smart. Still one of the best lines in this game. You there, I can kill in 2 hits. Hit 1. Hit 2. 15 correct guesses. 15-2. That's a one-shot. Question. How much increased attack does this give me currently? About plus 30. Which... okay. Memories of touch. You had eyes bigger than stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Minus 50 to all stats. This is one shot. So this would be 16 correct guesses at this point, yeah. 16-2. This thing I kill in 2 hits. Hit 1. 2. 17 correct guesses. Call me Nico the way I'm about to one-shot this. Funny cat game reference. What was that, 17? This is 18? See, I'm already losing count, and it's just because I made a silly joke. I think that was the 18th correct guess. This is another one shot. 19. This is a one shot. 20. This is a one shot. 21. This is a one shot, so 22. I wonder if I took a blank color layer. Let's just make it like Diane, I think. If I were to take that, move it behind the game, can I... No. No. One of these will get what I want. No. Yeah, that one works. And then this, I could change to be any color I wanted. Let's make it a lighter color. There we go. Instarsandtime is now green. Okay, next idea. Next. That was what, 23? 23 to 2, I think? I had right normally. Yes, and in here I need to read this. Craft Anatomy book. Does it have anything for timecraft? Oh dear, flips through the book. Alright, so timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It is a type of craft that has been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time? That's what the king does, right? So the king's using timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is.
I've heard scholars outside of Valgard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real.
So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant.
Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history.
Wow! Worst case scenario. The possibilities are endless and terrifying.
Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands.
And definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and wouldn't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for an immense amount of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time... It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Kill them dead?
Kill them dead.
And yet the king is still alive.
So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it?
Good questions, Isabel. You have pretty smart insights sometime.
I sure do.
Timecraft is what the king uses, and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though. Sifrin?
Shrug. Come back and read this later if you want to. If you need to. I mean, you can't, though, really. Like, maybe in another loop you could. Or, like, after the loops. But you can't really do anything about it right now. Pie smell? Pie smell. I don't care. Some papers.
So many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Valgardian press had time to write about him, I remember that. But there's no one to write them now.
I'll start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormant's house.
This one's about him probably being from another country than Valgard.
He isn't really Valgardian, then.
Oh, apparently not.
This article says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king.
So he was a traveler? Like Frin and Dill? Please don't compare us to him, thank you.
Oh, this article is about his fashion sense.
Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle.
This article is more about his armor, actually. They even include a sketch. Look.
Well, it's very shiny, I suppose.
Very imposing.
The patterns.
The patterns? On his chest and gauntlet, you mean?
It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that?
Those are stars.
Stars? What's a star?
The dots in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember?
Oh! This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something comes back too often.
Stars, huh?
What could be interesting about them?
Why does that pillow look so not here?
Some people like to sleep with no pillows, or so I've heard. Something's weird. Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out.
A key obtained. Yes, give me the tarot. You pick the card upside down. You can tell from the design on the back. You turn it around and look at the design. It's a dead person. Dozens of swords stab them in the back. You can't see their face. Kind of swords. Alright, I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. What number was I on? Like 23? I'll kill this in 2 hits. $24 to 2-ish. If I have the numbers correct. Hello again. One shot, so 25 to 2. Just making sure I have the right memory equipped. This is also a one shot, so 26 to 2. 26 correct guesses. Most of them are not guesses. This is also a one shot, so 27. I'm confident in this. I kill you in one shot. Again. 28. One shot, not even with the flippin' thing. 29. Also a person I can one-shot. 30. Correct guesses to 2. And I made those 2 early on. Anyways,
it is now 4 hours since I began stream. That will be enough for today. I do hope you enjoyed. Next time, we will get to the top of the house, doing all the little tiny things along the way, as to ensure that this is the perfect loop. Gonna get rid of the color now. Boop. Back to white. As to ensure that this will be the perfect loop. As such, yeah. I don't think I have anything more to say, actually. Later today, I will stream a little bit of Splitgate over on my YouTube channel. I do that every single day, as I have the world's longest Splitgate daily streak. Other than that, I will come back to Instarsandtime about next week. So, until then, yeah, there we go. Until then, bye.